Hello, everybody. We're live. You ready to go? I'm excited about today. I've got some really unusual things, and I'm hoping everybody finds something they love. So, anyway, I wanted to let you know that I have some. Charlene sent me some pictures of some of her artwork because there's all different kinds of art, and I'm going to show that in a minute. Oops, just a moment. I got my voice going everywhere. There we go. Thought I had it all together. All right, and today we got some new people in here, and I want to say hi to everybody really quick. Aaron, thank you. You're here again. I appreciate that. I bet your husband's somewhere near too. And Charlene, well, good morning, and we're going to show your things today. JoJo's mom, it's great that you're here. You're always here, and I would miss you if you weren't. And we have a new subscriber. Her name is Nana Tink Treasures. And I know that everybody here is going to give you a warm welcome because this is you're in a really great group of people here. And then we have the Art of Reselling and Charlene. And let me see here. Let me go. And Marie's here. Thank you, Marie. Oh, from South Africa. Oh my gosh. And then we have, just takes me a minute here. Nona, of course. Hello, Nona. So glad you're here. And we've got Susan's here. Susan's here. Linda Ray. So glad you could make it. Debbie's here. Debbie Hollis, been with me for a long time. Scrapbook's here. I better go to my phone. It's much easier to read. I don't want to miss anybody. Okay, we got Karen. Thank you for coming. There's Robert. I knew he'd be in there somewhere. And Stephanie. I hope I don't forget anybody. If I did, well, you know what? Where's Evelyn Egg Whites? I thought she'd be here. We got to remember to say hi to her when she does show up. And we got Beth. Hi, Beth. So glad you could make it again. Anyway, I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. If I am, I will try to make it up. Okay, today I'm going to do things just a little bit differently, but for the new people, because we do have some new people, this goes through Poshmark, and I put a link at the top. You just click on that. It's free to sign up for Poshmark. You might want to do that ahead of time in case you find something you want. And the first time you always get free shipping, and then when you receive the package and accept it, you'll get $10 credit on Poshmark, and that's a good thing too. I love Poshmark. The shipping's only $7.67, I think it is, penny or two. And so anyway, I'm going to start things at different prices. I can't start everything at $5. I ran into a little bit of an issue on that with Poshmark because they take a fee, and then the sales tax, if you have it, comes out. So I have to start things just a little bit more. So I'll just do it individually. And I've got some things that are worth a lot. I don't know how to put that. I don't want to sound greedy or anything, but some things I'll just have to start a little higher. But I always want you to have a great deal. So anyway, and the internet. Oh, Linda's here. Hello, everybody. Hello, Linda. Suzette. Hello. Okay, and then another thing is, in that last unit, we got these fortune cookie sayings. So I'm thinking that if you want to, just for fun, not for real, every time you win a lot, I thought about pulling out a fortune for you and reading it and sending it to you. So anyway, if you think that'd be fun, if you don't, that's okay. We can leave that off. I'm always thinking of new things, and some of them aren't the greatest. But anyway, we can do that if you want to. I'm going to have to grab a quick drink of water. I think I'm... Boy, you wouldn't want me to lose my voice, or would you? Joanne, hi, good morning. Okay, so we got the rules down. We got all that down. And I want to show you the pictures of Charlene's crafts right away. And the first one I'm going to show you, she told me, is a top of a christening dress that she made. I'm going to try to do this where everybody could see it beautifully. And then she does tatting. Now, I crochet, but I've never learned how to tat, and I've always admired it. And look, she does fantastic. That is so great, Charlene. I wish you were closer. I'd have you teach me. And look at the tatting on this little hat. Oh, dear. Okay. That is so cool. I love it. So thank you so much, Charlene, for sharing these with us. Just give me a moment, please. I don't have anything serious. I just found out I have asthma, so how weird after all these years. But I can do it. Okay, let's get started. Thank you again, Charlene. And I also did get a recipe, and I'm going to from one of us, and I'm going to. Oh, Evelyn's here. Hello, Evelyn. I kind of made fun of the egg whites thing again, but I found out how that happened, so it won't happen again. It was on my side, unless you guys say something funny. And then I could just poke it and put it on there for you. The only problem is I don't know how to get it off. So we'd have to look at it the whole day. But anyway, you were such a great sport last time. It was so fun. Ozzy is wonderful. I saved all his food. I saved all his food until just before this. So he's going to be busy for a while. He eats most of the time. Hello, Karen. So did I get everybody? I hope I did. All right, let's start with something. And that's another thing I decided to change up. I'm not going to start with mugs anymore. So we're going to start with a crystal. It's a vintage Avon crystal decanter. Now the top is it has a lot of design on it. There's not a chip or crack. I love the bottom. This is all raised and it's smooth on the inside. It's on a little pedestal, and that's all raised also. And then you have this. And I'm going to take a picture of it and get it online real quick. And we're going to start this at $5. So just give me a moment. Oh, let me measure it for you real quick. From the bottom to the tip of the handle on the top, it's 7 inches. And it's, about 3 3/4 inches in diameter. This is an Avon collectible. It does say Avon on the bottom. Okay, let me take a picture of it for you real quick. I hope everybody had a great long weekend. Great Father's Day. So I'm going to put Avon Crystal Candy Dish on this. And this is lot 1. Lot 1, we got there. If you guys have any questions, be sure and ask. Everybody will gladly help if I miss something. We have great, great people here. Okay, I'm all ready. Let's see where we're at on this. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. All right, let me see here. Okay, we got Stephanie at 5. So we're looking for 7. And all our internet is different. It's different everywhere. So to be careful, I'm going to take it just a little bit slower than I've been taking it, because I think I cut somebody off last week and I didn't like that. So because of we all have different internet and everything, we'll just take it a little bit slower to make sure that somebody doesn't get cut off, if they're still bidding. And that way it'll make it more fair. And I'm all about that. So we're looking for, we got 5. Stephanie's had high bid at 5. We're looking for 7. Oh, yes, and we always have to be on live chat, not top chat. And there should be a little, you just click on top chat and then live chat should pull up, just in case you didn't know that. And it's always good, it's always good to refresh every once in a while. I don't on my live stream, StreamYard, because I don't want to go away and then have to set it all back up. But I do, so I'll use my phone a lot. Okay, let's say going once. Going once to Stephanie. And we can go twice. Now, do you guys want me to play the fortune cookie game, or would you rather me just not do that? Okay. Now remember, I didn't write any of them. I should, though. Wouldn't that be fun? I should spend next week. I should have all new ones that I wrote myself. Okay. I think this is going to Stephanie. Stephanie for $5. Sold to Stephanie. You will get this very quickly. I start working right after my start packaging things right after. So let me put that on real quick, and then we'll see what the fortune cookies say for Stephanie today. All right, it should be up there. Let me double check. Yes, it's there. Lot number 1 is up, and here is Stephanie's fortune cookie today. Ooh, an enjoyable vacation is awaiting you very soon, Stephanie. And we want pictures. We want pictures, and we want to hear all about it. So that was Stephanie's. I'm going to put that in her candy dish. All right, let's see. What shall we do next? I have so many things to choose from. I'm having a hard time making a decision. So I'm going to start with this. It's different. It is a little flower girl. And let me tell you all about it. It says, this is a vintage Pasenda, Pasadena. I think that's what that's supposed to say. I think it's spelled wrong. Vintage Pasadena, California, Florence ceramics figurine. It's a flower holder, and this one is called Emily. I'm going to show you all of it up close. And this is a lot too. See how her little umbrella holds the flowers? And it's hand painted, and there's dainty raised flowers all over it. It's in perfect condition. And so let me take a picture and put this on. Stephanie's lot is reserved. Let me check on that real quick. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It does. So let me see what the problem is real quick. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So anyway, this is what we got here. This is from, it is vintage, and it is the Pasadena, California Florence ceramics are very collectible. And this is a flower holder. I actually have another one of these online if somebody wanted two of them. Oh, and I forgot to tell the people, not all the regulars know, but if you find anything on my Poshmark, always make me an offer. And I want you to have a discount. So don't worry about that. Just feel free. We'll start this at $10. I'll measure it for you. Okay, she is 8.5 inches tall. Let me refresh this real quick. I think I'm behind or something. Stephanie, you did pay. It came out perfect. You did. I think the reserve pops on while Poshmark's in the middle of the transaction. Thank you so much, Stephanie. You never know, though. Every once in a while, Poshmark people have a little problem with it, and I think it's because it's getting larger and larger. This is the right side, the umbrella. That's where you can put the flowers. She actually holds flowers. I don't do bundle shipping for auctions for the reason that if we put things in bundles and then we go for sometimes 4 and 5 hours, I can't I can't, somebody might come along and buy it out from under you, because there's a lot of people that go on Poshmark and don't know about these auctions, and they can buy it, until it's sold, it's up for grabs. And so we try not to do that. The shipping is about $7.67 unless you're new and you get your first item free of shipping. Okay, I'm going to set this aside and let's look at something else. Oh, if you guys have any questions, please let us know. I don't want to, I want you to know fully how it works. It just works out better for me to do it on Poshmark. For one thing, I sell smaller items than Wade does on his PayPal auctions. And so the shipping would just eat up all the profit and maybe even cost me money because Poshmark gets a very discounted shipping for its people. It's a lot cheaper. I mean, in one box, it would cost me, the one size I use the most, it would be $21 where versus $7.67. So it makes a big difference when you're not selling big lots of things and the price is real high where you can afford to take the shipping in that. And another thing I like about it is something happens. If it's broke in shipping, if they play basketball with it or whatever, then Poshmark takes care of it as a lost package and everybody is compensated. So it's kind of like and they do it quickly. It's not a long drawn out week or two thing. So they do it quickly and it just works better for my customers and me. So there's all the news on that. So we're going to pass on this. Let me see what you think of this. Okay, that last unit. Oh, and you got the gavel. I forgot to give that to you, Stephanie. Okay, that last unit had vintage items in it also. So we have 4 of these. We have the one, this is like a kind of a tan colored design. You know, it's they're old. They don't make these anymore, this design or anything. It has the lid with it. And there's 2 matching ones like that that's coming with it. Then we have this design, which definitely reminds me of the 60s. And they both have lids. And this is vintage Corningware. And these are the little cookers, a little mini, you could put mini casseroles or desserts or whatever you want in these. You can even use these in the refrigerator. They don't have to just go in the oven. But it is vintage Corningware. And we're going to start these at $10. They're very collectible. These patterns, I haven't seen them very often at all. Seen these just a little bit more, but not like the beige ones. So I'm going to take a picture of it and then I'll get right back to you. And what's good about them, there's no chips on the lids. And there's no chips on the bakeware. They're in very good used condition. And this will be lot 2, and I'll take a picture of it right now. Yes, let me show you the bottoms. Let me hold this up, and then I'll put the listing on. Okay, are you able to see that in the light? Let me move it around a little bit so we can try.
You're doing the rare Pyrex today.
Yes, Why did you want it for your auction?
Yeah, I didn't know you're doing the rare Pyrex.
I'm doing it all. I got it all.
So
guys,
she's doing the full set. She's doing the full set later, guys. the full set of colored Pyrex. So get ready.
You know, we both do auctions and we do different things on them, but every once in a while,
you're doing the expensive Pyrex.
every once in a while, we both want to do the same thing. But you know, my auction's today. His is tomorrow. I'm worried about you not being able to see it in the light. See how it says, oh, there, Pyrex. Let me see what else it says. And then I'll get it online for you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it where I can see it. It says made in the US. This is a 1.5 cup, number 501B. And then it has the lid. And it's made in the US, Pyrex. Somebody's watching. I didn't think he was. That's all right. It's all fair game, isn't it? Okay, let me put that on real quick, and then I'll be right back with you. Like I said, sometimes the computer is slow. And this is lot 2. 4. I'm going to just put 4 small bakeware. You guys know Corning Pyrex. I'm going to put with lids. Okay. See, things like this, if you don't get them right away, I know people will grab them because it sells pretty good on Poshmark. Oh, I had you looking at me instead of the item. That's a screw up. There you go. All right. What do we have here? Let me see. They are so cool. I just love them. I like little sizes, especially if you're you live by yourself and you're not married or something. Even if you're married, there's enough here. But if you're not, it's the little dishes you have to use. Okay, we have Nana is out. Cynthia is at 32, so we're looking for 34. Going once. Let's have it going once. Yeah, there isn't any chips on the lids at all. And the lid says 501 Pyrex. I thought about doing them separately, but I thought these designs are retired and so close together in age that I decided to do all 4 together. So, is there anyone else? We got Cynthia at 32, looking for 34, going twice. All right. I just want to make sure. I have the 1 full set of bowls. Then I have one with 3 bowls. And then I have some square ones that everybody told me is really rare and hard to find these days. And so I got a few different, I'm going to spread them out throughout the auction. So let's see. Okay. Sold. You get the gavel, Cynthia, for 32. Now let's see. What is Cynthia's fortune today? Okay. Mix it up. Grab one out. Oh dear. Oh dear. You will conquer obstacles to achieve success, and your lucky number is number 4. Ah, 4. You got a lucky number. I'm going to put this in one of these and set these aside, and I'll get them on there for you right now. Thank you so much, Cynthia. You got the gavel on the dishes. Okay, let me put this up here. Okay, Cynthia, let me see. Yes, they're up, Cynthia. They're up right now. I hope you liked your fortune. Make sure I got it up there right. I did. All right, we're going to carry on with this theme one more time, only a little bit different. These are all red. There's 4 red ones, but I only have 1 lid. But I have 4 red Pyrex. Let me show you the bottom. They're a little different than the other ones on the bottom. It's round. Trying to get where the light will show it best for you. There it says Pyrex, and I want to read it because it's round instead of like the other one. Yeah, made in the USA. All the same. Okay, so you get 4 red ones, but I only have 1 lid. I'm going to take a picture of them, put them on, and then we'll go from there.
Remember, you gotta say starting price. They're asking for that.
Oh, $10. Wade must be watching me pretty close. Thank goodness, right? I'm sorry, folks. I'm just trying to. So now these have no chips also, and they have the lids. Now, in that unit, they had a few of these that were faded, and they didn't have chips, but I didn't put them out. I'm going to put them on my Poshmark, and I thought we could call them tie-dyed because some of the color had faded off of them from years of use, probably. But anyway, let me put this on there, and I will get right back to you. This will be lot number 3. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, it looks like high bid is Aaron at 25 going once. So we're looking for 27. Yes, I only have 1 lid. If there's some miracle, which happens sometimes when we go through the boxes, we haven't, I don't know if we've gone through all of them yet or not. Wade might have. But sometimes things pop up, and then I would just put them on my Poshmark, or And like I have some spare lids that I'm going to be putting on that came with this unit that fit different sizes of the Pyrex. And so if you broke your lid or something, there will be spare lids of different sizes put on my Poshmark. All right. We got Nona at 27. And I am not going to call you egg whites anymore, Evelyn. I promise. But it did add a little humor to our day, didn't it? All right. We got. Now, wait a minute. So we got Aaron at 25. Going once. You know, when Wade did his auction the day after that, I think it was Susan, but I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that it was Susan that brought that up, and because it was so funny, and you took it so well, you made it fun. And believe me, I'll make other mistakes that'll be fun too. I hope I don't make the ones that aren't fun. Okay, we got Aaron going 25 twice. I'm not sure if my internet's slow or what's going on. All right. Oh, you said something about Evelyn egg whites or something. It was just a cute little statement, but it hit me. It made me laugh because I couldn't believe I did that. I think we should give all of us nicknames. Now, if you're going to be Evelyn Egg Whites, we need some other little nicknames, don't you think? Sold to Erin for $25. Congratulations, Erin. Now let's see what her fortune is, and then I'll put it online. Okay, we got to be fair. Just wiggle it around, not look. Grab one. All right. Oh, interesting. You will attend an unusual party. So we definitely want to hear all about that, don't we, people? We definitely want to hear about that unusual party. And I stuck it in here for you. So let me put this on real quick. Hey, we might have some good stories to tell after these fortune cookies. Saves. And I did not eat all those fortune cookies. They came with the unit. That'd be terrible. I think the only one that really eats them in my family is my dad, and he eats any kind of cookie. Okay, they're up there, Erin. Congratulations. All right, what shall we do now? What shall we do? How about some glass art? Because somebody asked me about the glass art. I got a couple things so great I cannot wait to show you, but I want to hold off for anticipation. So anyway, look at this. Okay, now I consider these kind of like a set and this a set, but anyway, let's show you this big one first. It is hand blown. It's a big mushroom. It's got all the bubbles in it that makes it look fascinating. And it is heavy, and there's no scratches. No scratches. Then we have glass on glass with bubbles. It's got a flat bottom, and it's got the blue with bubbles with the thick clear glass over it. So I kind of thought with all the bubbles, those two should be set together somewhere. And then we got this art glass. It has a little wooden holder and it is totally round. And it has the blue art in there. And you know what? When you get this home and see it, you'll see there's white mixed in with it. And it isn't solid. It's like a rope that's kind of been torn apart and twirled. It looks like individual strands. Then we have this colorful little one. It's in its stand. It's also round and needs a stand. And inside is a separate swirl thing, and then it's covered in the glass, and then there's other glass that swirls around the second layer, the white glass. So there's like 3 layers of glass here. And it sits in here. And it's very unique. I like that, setting up like that, because the inside's up and down that way, but you can even do it sideways if you want. Okay, if you like jewel tones, you'll love this one. And it's got the stand. Look at the colors in this. There's a whole bunch of different layers inside that are separate from each other. And then it has the clear glass on the outside. And when you get it, you'll be able to see inside better. Okay, this one is a little bigger than these. Okay, these 2 are a little bit smaller than these. Of course, these are bigger. But this one is the biggest one of the balls. And it has its stand. Okay, it has all those swirls of color inside it, which it's not going to show up really good for you right here, but when you see it, it's so unique. Then it has the thick clear glass. Then it has the white swirls swirled into the clear glass. Now, none of these are showing up as beautiful as they are. So I'm going to take a picture of them. It's one of these things that I hear once in a while that, oh, it's much prettier in person. That's what this is going to be. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of art. And I'm going to start them. I'm going to start these at 15. I think you guys already started, so it's a little late, but it's no big deal. Okay, let me get it up there for you real quick, and then I'll be right back. And by the way, none of these have scratches. You know, sometimes when glass gets stored, it does get a few scratches. There is none on these. They're very clear and very nice. And this is going to be, whoa, I'm screwing up here a little bit, aren't I? I forgot my lots. This is going to be lot 4. I could see these in some kind of a window if you have a small window where the light shines on. And this would be great on a desk. But I like the 2 bubbly ones together. So we're going to do lot 4. And I'm going to put glass art 6 pieces. I'm going to put glass art balls. Even though we have a mushroom in there. Oh, let me measure the mushroom. The mushroom does stand 3 inches tall, the biggest little balls, 2.5 inches, and that's 2 1/4, and that is 2. And I did have somebody say they wanted miniatures last week, so I tried to separate the miniatures into groups that go together. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, what do we have? We have Pam at 38, so we're looking for 40. I can't decide which one's my favorite. I'm always partial to blue, but this one's unique. They're just all unique in their own ways. They'd make a great gift for somebody if you had people that collect these. We got Mary M at 40, so we're looking for 42, and we'll just to move it on a little bit, we'll say going once. But we're going to give everybody a time guide. I'm just going to try to work with this internet. Now I did put some other glass art. I saved the best for my auctions. I just love that for you guys. And then, but I did put some others online. Okay, Pamela's out. So we got Mary M at 40. Going twice. Elvis, hello. I haven't got to say hello to you yet. Yesterday, I was in an Elvis mood. I listened to Elvis Presley a lot yesterday while I worked. Okay. All right. I think Mary M is the only one in this. Let's sell it. Mary M, congratulations. You got all this beautiful artwork for $40. Let's get your fortune going, then I'll put it on. Gotta stir the pot. Stir the pot. All right. Let me see what we got here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Be prepared to modify your plan. It will be good for you. So whatever plan you have, you might want to make a little change. And I'm going to put this right here with yours. Now let me get that on mine. I'm wondering what plan you're going to have to modify. I hope Mary Ellen tells us when that happens. All right. Mary M, you are up. It is up there. Now, let me set these over here real quick. I'm going to stay on this theme for one more lot, and then we'll go on to new things. But I think I'll do one more glass art lot. I do have a few. All right. Now we're going to lot number 5. And for some reason, I was going to do this separately. But then I thought, well, you know what? It kind of looks like a one of those buoys in the ocean that floats around, even though it's not. So I will add it to the shells. And these are glass art shells. So let me show you what I can, thought looked like it. It's blown where it has the handle to hang it. It's got all the different, it's kind of a purplish blue, but the light changes its color. It's got a hole in the bottom. I don't know if you could put something in there and stick a cork in it if you wanted to or not. It's very unusual piece. I I think I can tell it's hand blown, but it's got these ridges that stand out. They're like 3D ridges. Then I have this little piece of glass that says OBA 1993 on it, and it is shell, and it has what you can't see. It has a design in the glass where some of it's like a it's hard to say, but it's not showing up real well. And then there's the bottom. It's heavy. Then there's this unusual piece. This is a shell with a stopper. It has a glass stopper. So I think this could be a perfume bottle. And it is made like one of those big shells. It is hand blown glass. So we're going to start these at $10. And let me take a picture. And I just thought the three of them go good together. So my first thought was to do this separate. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. And the way it sits is so nice. And it has the ridges like those shells do. But it is a hand-blown glass piece. And you can see it. Wait a minute, I just found a sticker on it that I didn't see before. It's very hard to see. Let's see see if I can figure out what it says. It's Royal Limited Crystal. Royal Limited Crystal Glass. And it was made in Taiwan, and it says ROC. Said it's Royal Crystal Glass. So this will be lot number 5. Let me take a picture and we'll go from there. Can you see everything so okay? They're definitely unique. I've never seen anything like them before. And I've seen a lot of different kind of perfume bottles, but if you are a seashell or a beach person, I think this is a beautiful set. So let me get this on there real quick, and then we'll go from there. And will be lot number 5. I'm going to put glass art, 3-piece glass art, beach theme. Whenever I think of beaches, I always think of Ashley's mother, because that is her favorite place, and she loves going to the beach. She goes quite often, and when she can, because she works. And she just really, and her mom and her sister do too. So every time I think of beaches, that's my first thought. My second one is the casino in Lincoln City. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, I've only been there a few times because I prefer Spirit Mountain. But anyway, I digress. Okay, where are we at on this? Let's see. Mary M's high bid at 14. Oh, I love that movie. You are right. We got Mary M at 14. Oh, so that Mary M, that fortune kind of fit you, huh? Sounds like it. All right, we got Mary at 14. We're looking for 16, and we are going once. Mary M, I think you just upped your own bid, so you're at 14. Unless, is there two Mary M's today? I must have missed something because we were looking for 16 and Mary M was 14. Mary M, you're at 14. You're not at 18. That's okay. We got Lisa at 16. So if you want to pay 18, you can now. I'm joking. We're looking for 18. Okay. We got Lisa at 16. We got You guys seem to be watching it differently than I am. Maybe it's my internet. I need to refresh. Let me refresh my phone real quick. Oh, Ozzy's eating. He's a happy camper. When I hold his food a little bit on these days, it makes him really appreciate it while I'm working. We got Mary M at 22. Oh, Tawny's here. Yeah, we missed you. I think we missed you last week, didn't we? Mary M at 22. Going twice? That sounds like a big shelf, Elvis. That really does. We got Lisa at 25. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Gina was first at 25. See, I opened my mouth. That's what I do. So we're looking for 27. I hope everything's okay, 20. We're looking for 27. Well, I'm glad you can, Gina. That's nice that you can sneak it in a little bit and have some fun at work, huh? We won't tell. Okay, we got, let me see what we got. I'm not sure what we got. Oh, we got Gina at 25, so we're looking at 27. And hello, Gina. I didn't say hello to you yet. I've got a lot of fun things today that I hope and I think you guys will enjoy. Oh, Charlene. Charlene's at 27. So we got Charlene at 27. We got Gina at 30. They are worth it. This is, I think this is perfume bottles worth it alone. But for some reason, my eye goes to this a lot too. We got Gina at 30. Wouldn't this be pretty with a white, like a sailor rope hung somewhere in a window? I think they would make nice Christmas presents. These two little shells kind of go together too. We got Gina at 30 going once. We got Charlene at 32. So we're looking for 34. And since we started doing storage units, I've just been amazed what pretty glass art people put in storage units. That's been one of my favorite things. Okay, we got Gina at 34, so we're looking for 36. Charlene's out. Thank you, Charlene. So it looks like we got Gina at 34. That's funny, Nana. Okay, who else was it just the two of them that were standing at the end, or is there someone else? We got Gina at 34 going once. Gina, you might be happy later in the auction, means you collect perfume bottles. Okay. I think we're going to sell it. I think Gina's the last standing. You ready? Sold! Sold to Gina T for $34. So before I put that up, let's see what her fortune is today. And I don't even need a crystal ball. All right, Gina. Oh my gosh. You ready? Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. And I'm going to stick this in here, and it will get there to you. And let me put this up here. That was Gina, 34. Yay! I love it when someone gets something they collect. I used to be a huge collector of everything. I can't anymore. All right, let's see if it's on there. It's up there. You're up there, Gina. Lot 5. Did I do the price right? Let me check real quick. Believe me, I'm not beyond making mistakes. Yes, it is right. So we're going to go to lot 6. Those will be packed very carefully. Try to pack everything very carefully, but you know how it is. All right. I got some things here. Now, there was a lot of miniatures in that unit, and they were all different kinds. And the kinds that I'm going to put out here now are bugs and animals, and most of them are hand blown. Yet there is a little bear that's made out of hematite. I used to make jewelry with it. But let me show you these. There's this fish. Let me get them all out, and then I'll show you. Some of them are bigger, and some of them are smaller. We're going to start these at $15. They are most of them are hand blown. And the work that goes into these, can you imagine? Couple semi-precious stone ones also. Okay. Okay. We have a hand-blown pink elephant that has different shades of pink in the glass. And he does not have any broken parts. See his little husk right there? Must be he's a baby because he doesn't have very long ones. So there's him. Then we have a ladybug that's hand blown and in perfect condition. There's a couple that I'm going to say aren't perfect, but they're still good. Beautiful hand blown blue butterfly. You can see it even has everything's there, has the raised glass on it. This one is like, it's hand blown. The base is hand blown. The fish, the grass from the ocean, it's all there. Don't want to lose track of what I'm showing you here. Ooh, the octopus is clear. And you see him, he's got all his legs. And he's very clear. I don't know, I think this is a jellyfish. Then we have another one, like, oops. Oh, a seahorse, a yellow seahorse. And he stands up too. Then we have a black and white. Oh, everything's okay. Gosh, oh my gosh, everything's okay. Don't worry about it. It is just fine. Black and white butterfly.
How many are there? Is what they're asking.
Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
And now let's add some more.
What?
Here's, I got a couple items we'll add to it, guys. This is a massive lot, but we're gonna add this crystal-looking thing there.
He doesn't know I was saving that.
We're gonna add this. We're gonna add this. This is actually kind of big.
You hang in a window.
And we're gonna add this crystal with the felt.
This is lead crystal.
This is old actually.
And it has a hanging. You hang this in a window too. It just needs a wire.
There's a few $100 here. These things, if you ever go in the little antique malls and stuff, they're quite. This is like almost 3 inches. This is a big glass piece.
Here's another elephant.
But we're gonna add a couple things to make this a massive lot.
I got another little ladybug, and I got a turtle that's made out of semi-precious stones. Now the dragon has a broken leg, but he is still so cute that I think we can keep him. He can lean somewhere. Poor thing. Okay, here's the hematite bear that has a fish in its mouth. It's made out of that. Hematite goes with semi-precious stones. They sell them in bead shops. I used to make a lot of necklaces for men out of the hematite when I sold them. Here's some more fish, a black and white fish. I think this is a duck that looks like a rooster. That's what I think. And another little fish that's more colorful, but I like black and white. So What is this? Well, this is a hand-blown bird of some kind. Oh, look at the seal. The little seal. Got a black tail. Another fish. But this is not, this is made out of something different. Oh, and then we have a duck that's striped. A striped duck. Another fish. A flower. I showed you the clear elephant. I got little tiny birds that have hooks on them, like you can hang them or something. And another little tiny fish that you can hang. This is I think it's a prism that you hang in the windows. And it has all these layers. It's like it's cut so it has a lot of different layers. And then it's solid in the middle. And this is a little crystal bowl. And then we have this leaf that you could set something on. I'd set one of the things on it. And what he put over here also is this is a lead crystal bowl. And it's very beautiful, but in it was another one that has a place where you can string a wire and hang it from your window, and it shows a lot of light. So anyway, we got a lot of things here. They will be wrapped extremely well individually. And I think I showed you all of them, but I don't think I showed you the green. I'm not sure if it's a dog or a dragon. But let me take a picture and we'll go from there. So just give me a moment and I'll be right with you. I have other similar things also, but we'll get to it all. We'll get to it all. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick this up and show it to you. This has a felt bottom, and it has different color. It just picks up different colors. It reminds us of a pyramid. It's solid glass, but the carving in it is what picks up all the different colors. So this is going to be lot 6. And I'm going to put large assortment hand blown items. Is that okay? Because we're going to go by lot 6. And I will put glass figurines and crystal. Now remember, a couple of them, there's like 2 of them, like the dragon's missing his back feet. So a couple of them are missing the small part. I'm not going to write that in there because I try not to take that much time, but I just want you to be aware. I try to explain it as I show you. Okay, we're ready. Let's see where we're at on this. I'm showing myself instead of the item. That's not good. All right, where are we at? Pandera? That's really a unique name. I like that. Hello, I didn't get a chance to say hello to you. We got We're looked at 55, so we're looking for 60. Yes, that looks like the 70s, doesn't it? These are from that unit that had antique furniture that we just did and had lots of different, like Wade. When Wade does his auction tomorrow, very old, antique, well taken care of stamp collections, just tons of it. And he's going to be showing some of that tomorrow. Well, I'm glad you stepped in. We do different. We try to do different things, even though we both kind of like the Pyrex. All right. So we got Pandera at 55 going twice. Is there anyone else interested in the running here? So I don't. Is everybody else out? It's going to take me a minute to set this away. So. Okay. I think we should do it. Sold to Pandera for $55. Let me see what your fortune is today. All right, you ready? Here goes. Her fortune is you have good discipline and a strong sense of purpose. So that will go in one of these items right here, and you will get that. Does that fit you? Because it sounds like a good one. I hope it does. All right, 55 coming up. And just bear with me for a moment, everybody, so I don't break any of her little miniatures. All right, it's up there, Pandera. Have you done one of Wade's Poshmark auctions? You just go to the link at the top. All right, let me set these away. And then I have to run over and get something. It'll only take me a minute. I will hurry. I love miniatures. My grandmother, my mother's mother, she loved any kind of little miniatures, mostly animals. But she had this huge cabinet full of all these nice things that we didn't get to touch them, but we got to stand there and look at them as much as we wanted. And my sister and I looked at them a lot. Okay, now just hold on for 1 minute. I'm gonna pull a Wade. I'm gonna go grab a few things. Okay. Somebody said they like, and I think a lot of people do, perfume bottles. In little jars. So we are going to go to lot 7. And we're going to start this with $10. And let me show you every one. Now this is an Avon perfume bottle. And it's a spray bottle. And it looks like, remember all the hurricane lamps we sold? There you go. These 3 are hand-blown, gold-trimmed perfume bottles. Now the stoppers, they're Royal Limited is what they're called. They're Royal Limited. Let me see what else it says on there. Oh, I give that up. Okay, they're Royal Limited. And there's like this one, with all of them have gold trim, all 3 of them. So you got kind of a purplish blue, a pink, and a gold and clear with raised painting on it. So those 3. Then you got this big, thick glass art. It looks like heart-shaped bubble in the middle that holds the perfume. And then it does have a stopper. The black and white one does not have a stopper, but the black's inside. It's covered with the thick glass on the outside. I think you could get little corks or fine little stoppers for it. Look at these very old vintage perfume holders. Now they match. See, they're shaped the same. They're shaped the same. I'm having a hard time showing these, but they both look exactly alike, only different sizes. Then we got this old one with a metal lid. It's very old. And we got this jar I threw in because it just seemed to fit. And we got, this is a salt shaker. But you know what? It's got a metal lid and it fits these miniature jars. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Let me start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 piece set that I'm going to send. These 3 tall ones are definitely hand blown. And all 3 of them are from the Royal Unlimited. And all 3 of them have the real gold trim. Then you got 2 glass art, very old perfume bottles here with a salt and pepper shaker. And then, of course, the Avon with the floral design. Okay. Let me take a picture and we'll go from there. This will be lot 7. And I'm just going to put assortment of perfume bottles, even though we have our little old salt and pepper shaker in there. But that don't matter, does it? You guys know. Oops, just give me a minute. I went on the wrong page. Altogether. Here we go. Lot 7. Okay, lot 7. I got to put empty on here, or Poshmark would have a problem. I'm going to have a lot of delicate wrapping this time, but I don't mind. Okay, where are we? Let's see. We got Beth at 27. And so we're looking for 29. Is Beth is everybody else, anybody else in? I'll give you a moment. Isn't that pretty? All right, we got Beth at 27 going once. Oh, we did that. All right. We got Gina at 30. We got Beth at 32. I'm trying to pick my favorites. And to tell you the truth, I think it's these two because they're really old, but I like this one too. But I love these. So I have a hard time with picking favorites. Wade always asks me to do that. Okay, Gina's out. We got Beth at 32. Going twice. Thank you, Gina. All right, we got Beth at 32 going twice. You ready? Shall we do it? I think Beth's the only one in the running right now. I think we should sell it to Beth. Sold. Sold to Beth for $32. Now let's be the fortune tellers that we are. All right, Beth. Oh my gosh. This Beth, be alert for new opportunities, pleasure or business. I think pleasure and business. What do you think? So I am going to put this right in here and you will get your fortune delivered to you. Congratulations, Beth. Let me put it in there. And that was 32. And it should be right up. And I need to set these aside real quick, real carefully. So it is up there, Beth. Lot 7. Give me just a moment, folks. Okay, is everybody refreshed? We got to keep doing that, you know, so we stay on the same page. Okay, we're going to do lot 8, and the starting bid is $8. Let's change it up a little bit. This is a holiday time vintage collectible country church in its original box. All its original papers. It lights up and plugs in. And I'm going to try to get it out of here very carefully because it hasn't been used. It's new. The cord has not even been unwrapped. So it is in perfect condition. Very pretty. See the front of it? And there's the, let me look at the bottom. Here's the bottom. And the cord goes right here to plug in and go. There's the side. Another side with all the white snowy Christmas. They've had a snowstorm, but it started melting off the roof, so there's only a little bit on the roof now. It's one of those long churches. We had one in our town like this that went way back and had its steeple in the front and was kind of skinny. Yeah, it's not there anymore. They rebuilt a bigger one. All right, this is ceramic porcelain. Anybody want to get ready for Christmas? All right, and then there's the cord, all the instructions, and I'm not sure what this is. Oh, it's just a extra protection from something. So we got Mary Ann for $8. Mary Ann for $8. Let me take a picture. It's brand new. Has the everything in here to light it up. It has a little on and off switch. Let's not hurry Christmas. I just had this around for a while, and I like Christmas, but I like it in a 2-week period. Please, I'm not one of those do Christmas for a whole month people. But some people are, and I love looking at their lights and stuff. But I like having my New Year's Eve with no Christmas. Okay, let me make the listing for this, and then I'll be right back to you. And this is going to be, what are we on? Lot 8. Light Up Christmas Church. And it has no chips or missing parts anywhere. It's in perfect condition. I can measure it for you too. Just give me a second here. Okay, let's see how tall it is to that steeple. Okay, it is 9 inches to the tip of the steeple, and it is 8 inches long, you know, that long way. And it is 4 inches, I guess you'd say, deep. Okay, we have Mary M at $8 going once. Let me start putting it back safely in its box. We got Miriam going once. Let's say Miriam going twice. The Village Collectible Country Church. I'm saying Mary M. Congratulations! Sold to Mary M for $8. Sold. Lot 8 for 8. Lot 8 for 8. Oh, I know what I'm going to do next. But first, we got to tell her fortune. Congratulations, Miriam. Let me tell your fortune, then I'll put it up there for you. Oh, be persistent in pursuing the goals of your life. I think you do, don't you? I just get a feeling, Miriam, that you set goals and you reach them. I'm going to put this in the box for you. And let me put that online for you real quick. And then I'll show you what's in the green box. What could it be? It could be anything unless you watch our videos and you know, which a lot of you do. So here it goes, Miriam. It should be up there right now. Let me check real quick. Double check. It's there. Okay. Those of you that watch our units, Aaron, are you making fun? Did you watch our video? I told your fortune on the video. All right, what we have here. Well, you know, Christmas time's a good time to drink a Tom and Jerry, wouldn't you say? Christmas time's an excellent time to drink it. And this is going to be lot 9, and they are gorgeous. In fact, I may turn them around where it doesn't say Tom and Jerry, and I'd have a White Russian in one. No. All right. We have 6 beautiful gold trimmed ivory Tom and Jerry mugs, which I think they're just really gorgeous. I like stuff like this. So if you have guests over and you want to honor them with a Tom and Jerry, we have 6. In great condition. I'm not even sure if they've been used, to tell you the truth. I couldn't 100% say they have or haven't by the condition. And that is real gold trim, and you can tell when you see it. It is nice. And there's 2 more in here, so there's 6. I'm going to leave the other 2 in there. Just so you know, they're all the same. And they're Tom and Jerry. They got gold on the gold there. Oh, my packages just got picked up, so some of you guys' orders are on the way. He usually comes every day about this time if I ask him to, which I do. Aren't these beautiful? I love the ivory color with the gold. I just think it looks so rich. So, oh, you're trying to take my packing? So, I thought Robert had a nice cat. He said his cat doesn't do any wrong. Isn't that what he said at our last auction? Now she's called, is it a demon cat or a nice cat? Okay, is anybody looking to have a Tom and Jerry anytime soon with their friends? Oh, let's start it at $10. I'm not very up on that starting bid, am I? A demon cat. That's scary. I've actually, we've only had, when I was growing up, we had dogs that lived in the house, but we had a lot of barn cats, and boy, were they wild. And one of them didn't like me and my mother, and it would race and bite our ankles every time we came out, but it wouldn't bite my dad's or my sister's, so I don't know what's up with that. All right, I think I'm going to put the Tom and Jerry's away, and we'll go on to our next item. How's that sound? Just give me a second here. I can wrap them up. I can wrap them up later for time's sake. All right, let's see what you ladies want. I know I can find something. You ready? Am I ready? All right. Somebody said these were collectibles. I mean, rare in our video. Now, these are Pyrex. There's two yellow ones. They both have their lids. They're square. One of them one of them I didn't get totally washed. I ran out of time, and I had to hurry and go online because so it needs to be cleaned a little better, and it will be. So we have the blue one with the lid, and it is Pyrex. This is going to be lot number 9. And the lid fits perfectly, no chips on either piece. Now this one needs to be a little more cleaning, and they are used. Like I said, I will work on it after the show. I ran out of time. But we also have this one that's exactly like that one. No chips, no cracks, and this one is all cleaned up. I got it done. And they say these yellow ones, these square ones, are rare. These are very vintage. I think I need to refresh my phone or something. So I'm going to do the starting bid at $15 on these because I almost did 20, but I'm not going to do 20. I'm going to do 15. But they are, the square ones are harder to find. They're complete set. You know, they have the lid and the bottoms, and they're just very nice. There's no chips or anything in them. So let me take a picture, and we'll get started and go from there. They do have, like this is 203 is the number. And see how this lid is clear in the middle and then has the lines on the side? And then this lid has all the lines. You know, you can use these lids to put things in the oven also if you just want to put a little something in the oven and you don't want to use a whole pan and just whatever, but you can. So there's 3 sets with 3 items with lids, 2 matching yellow ones. So there'll be lot 9. Let me take a picture. Okay, it should only take me a minute. Okay, let me see. I'm going to put yellow and blue Pyrex bakeware. With lids. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see where we're at on this. Okay, it looks like we got Aaron at 50. So we're looking for 55. Let's say we're going once. Is there anyone else interested? Anyone else in the bid? I see Mary was. And Devon was. Oh, Devon. That's an interesting name. I kind of like that. Hello, I didn't say hi to you yet. So we got Aaron at 50. Going twice. Yes, yes, that's what Tom and Jerry's are. They're not my favorite drink because my mom and I always like to share we have white Russians together on Christmas Eve. It's been our tradition for many years. Okay, if anyone's we're looking for 55 if you're in, because we're going to do this. I think a Tom and Jerry is one Ashley would like. She drinks eggnog. I'm just not an eggnog person. I don't know. I think it's the texture. All right, sold. Sold to Aaron for $50. Congratulations, Aaron. Now, let's see what Aaron's fortune is today. Stir it up really good. All right, let's see. I got it. I got it right here. It is. This don't sound like Aaron. It says, stop procrastinating, starting tomorrow. And it just doesn't fit you, Erin, because you're always right on the ball every auction day. But maybe there's things I don't know that Robert does. There, I'm going to put it in there. And let me put this on here for you, and then we'll go to the next thing. That is funny. Okay, Erin, I'm double checking, but I think I got it up there right. It's there, Erin. It's there. Let me set these carefully over here. I'm thinking about showing something next. Well, I might as well try it. This is going to be a hit or miss. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. These are vintage little clay thing dishes and pots. And there's 2 ceramics. And let me show you this. This one here, this is made out of the St. Helens ash. And Betty made it. It's handmade out of the St. Helens ash. Remember St. Helens in Oregon, the volcano exploded. And the day it exploded, my husband, Wade's father, was re-landscaping my parents' property, and all the ash started falling on us, but we didn't make anything out of it, but Betty did. So that's what that is. These are very old clay pottery dishes, and they are old. Now there's a tiny little chip here and there on them because they are so old. There's 2 cups. And there's 3 plates. Then these little pottery, they're made out of the pottery also. It doesn't say who made them, but you can tell they're hand painted and they're extremely old. And then we have this one here, which looks like it's a hand painted vintage Florida souvenir. Be a great toothpick holder if you guys still use toothpicks like my dad used to. Now this is handmade, hand painted in Japan, and it's a little tiny flower pot. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items here. And I just put them together to see if anyone was interested in that collect. A lot of people collect old vintage clay things, and that's what these are. And this would be, oh, I didn't put, well, this would be lot 10. So the starting bid is, I'm going to put $10 on it. I mean, I think these, I don't know if they're from the 20s or the 30s, but they're that old. All these clay things. Now, this Mount St. Helens wouldn't be that old because of when it exploded. And then the Japanese, I know it's vintage, but I'm not sure how old. But it is a beautiful hand-painted little flower pot. So anyway, let me take a picture and we'll move right along here. I'm saving all the real exciting stuff. I just want you guys to anticipate it because I'm excited about it. I'm going to bring something out soon. You're going to be amazed when you see it. I was shocked. Unless you saw our last video. So, let me get this done real quick. Okay, this is lot 10. I'm going to say vintage, of course. Vintage small pottery assortment. And you know what? This is one of my favorite lots today. I am such a fan of stuff like this. You can tell it's handmade and it's very old and it lasted through all the years. You know, it's amazing that it's still around at all. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. We got high bid Beth at 27, and she's going once. Let's see who else is in. I don't know. Is Aaron still? Aaron's out. And Mary M. I'm not sure if Mary M is in or out. So we're going once. What do you think, Mary M? Are you still in or are you? Oh, here comes Mr.
Oh, what do you got?
Mr. Wade's Ventures.
Okay, so you want to do the bowls next so we can see who buys it?
Yes, we can do the bowls next.
All right, and then I haven't told Grandma Ventures this, guys, but I just bought 4 storage units. 4. We got a busy day tomorrow, so I'm gonna move my auction till Thursday. So my auction will be Thursday because I bought 4 freaking units today. So
Thursday, you might have to move it till Friday.
I think we can. It's all in this area.
Oh, I was looking at him. There was a lot of good ones. He must have got all the good ones. Lately, he's been on a roll picking the great ones. Well, Mary M is out, so I think we got Beth at 27. Sold! Congratulations, Beth. You got these for $27. They're lot 10. Now, Let's see how Beth is doing. Okay, I can't cheat. No cheating. Okay. You will conquer obstacles to achieve success. And your lucky number is 10. It's right there. I only read the first ones. 10. And this is lot 10. Your lucky number. I'm going to put it in here. Let me get this up here. And it was 27. Boy, I can't wait to see what are in the auctions that Wade got. And I'm still looking for another one for Ashley and me too. We want a girly one like we got that time. That was fun. But they're all fun. It's up there. It's up there. Yes, it is up there, Beth. I hope we have great stuff for you guys. Now, give me a minute. This clay has to be delicately put away. And then I got I'm going to do the bowls because Wade wants the bowls done. And then I have an odd assortment of miniatures. And I don't know if I should do all three types together or if I should keep them separated. So I'll probably do them all together. All right. The first time I've ever had the full set, all 4 colors. So we're on lot 11. We're going to start these at $20 because it's rare to find all 4 colors and they're very sought after. So what do we have? Let me hold them up first. We have the blue Pyrex vintage, very old bowls. Then we have the red. Now, every once in a while, there's a tiny little scuff, but not much. They're actually in very good condition, especially as old as they are. Then the green. You know what? Nobody makes dishes like Pyrex. They're thick, they're heavy, they last, and you get the big yellow one. The big yellow one. And they are Pyrex. And there's 4 of them. You get the whole set. Let me take their picture and get back to you. I love them. Anybody that loves vintage dishes and things, this is a staple. I remember back in those days when my mother has hers. She's only got a couple of them left. Do you guys remember how big they are? Or should I measure them? The yellow one is 10.5 inch in diameter and 4.5 inches tall. So they're all 4.5, maybe a little less, yeah. Then the green one is 8.5 inches in diameter. The red is 7 and like an 8 in diameter. And then it's 5.5 for the pretty blue one. Oh, I got to get you back. So let me put these on and then we'll go from there. And they're in great condition. No chips, no cracks. Okay, we are on. I better look real quick. I'm not sure if I forgot something. Let me look back real quick. Yeah, we're on lot 11. The Bulls. I really didn't know Wade was he doesn't like to do glassware, but there are certain things he likes to do, and this he likes the Pyrex. I'm gonna put Pyrex complete bowl set of 4. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, there's Virginia. I didn't know you were here. I didn't get to say hi to you yet. Hello, Virginia. We got Virginia at 85, so we're looking for 90. I'm glad you got them, Nancy, and I'm glad they got there okay. I always can't wait till everything gets delivered, and you guys let me know that it gets there okay. So I'm very happy about that. High bid Virginia at 85. So we're looking for 90, and let's say we're going once. I'm not sure. Oh yes, these bowls, they're definitely worth a lot more. The thing is, this set is in very good shape. Like I do have some more bowls, but I I I am going to show them. But this is the best, and it's a full set. So we're going once, and we're looking for. Boy, I'd be jumping for joy, Karen. I am going to start going to more garage sales with Wade and Ashley. We're going to do that this summer. It's going to be fun. All right, we're looking for 90 going twice. So you gotta bid fast. I'll use Wade's words. Fast and furious. I don't know what your favorite color is, but I love the red and the blue and the yellow and the green in that order. But there's every size for whatever you want to do here. And plus, if you set the table with something where you need bowls and you put these on there, it's so colorful and pretty. All right, I'm going to get my gavel in my hand. Yeah, that family connection and memories. I don't know if the younger generation does have that as well. I know all our grandmothers and great grandmothers' items are cherished. We just love it. And my mother's, oh my gosh. All right. All right, I think we're going to do this. I don't see anyone else fighting Virginia for these. So oh, Devon's out. I didn't see that. Okay. Sold! Sold to Virginia for $85, and I will get them there very safely for you. Now, we already know she's lucky with this sale, so let's see what her fortune says. She probably has a very good one. Oh, wow. Virginia, we're all going to have to join you. It says you will soon be involved in many gatherings and parties. So you have the bowls to take your potlucks there, don't you? I'm going to put this in here underneath the blue one. Well, I'll pack it in there because they'll be packed separately. But let me put that up there for you. Congratulations. And it is, let me double check because I could be wrong. I think it's 85, yeah. All right. It's on there. Are you guys ready for something pretty great? I mean, pretty great. Oh, wait. I backtracked. I'm going to do this last set of bowls, and so we can just get that out of the way. There's 3. There is 3 bowls. There is a small yellow. There is a medium green. And a huge yellow. Losing my voice. And this is going to be lot 12. Lot 12 is 3 bowls. Let's start these at, well, let's start them at $20. So this is a yellow, green, and a yellow. And we'll start it at $20. Let me take a picture and we'll be right back to you. I'll be right, I'm making the listing right now. Then I have something I want to show you that I've been excited about. I'm excited about everything. You guys know that. I love items. But now when I look at them and I say I love it, it's always in my head, oh, our people's going to love this, you know? You guys are always when I see things exciting, I just see them in, oh, that'd be great for them. So I'm going to put Pyrex yellow and green bowl set of 3. Almost there. All right. Where are we at? What's going on? Okay, it looks like we have Devon at 45. Going once. We got Nana at 50. Nana Tink Treasures. That's a cute little name. I'm curious of what it's all about. Now we have Nana at 50. Going once. Nana at 50. Going once. I'm going to refresh mine real quick here. I'm not sure. I might be needing to. Okay, Devon's out. So we got Nana at 50. Going twice. And yes, Nana, why don't you put your Poshmark name in the chat? I don't mind if people do that at all. We all help each other. I share every day, every morning. I share anybody that shared me in the last 3 days. Like clockwork. Sometimes at 6, some up to 8 a.m. Is that clockwork? All right. All right. Devon's out, so I think we're gonna sell this. Sold to Nana for $50. $50, very good. And I'm gonna do it. All right. Oh my gosh. Here's what it says for Nana. Remember, 3 months from this date, which is the 21st of June, your lucky star is shining. So that means you've got a special day coming. And I hope you tell us all about it. Hey, let me get that up there for you. And then I want to show you guys something you are not going to believe. At least I think so. I loved it. It's big, colorful. I've never seen anything like it, but you guys might. Okay, it is up there. Oh, the Pyrex bowl set's up there too. It hasn't, that didn't go through yet. Who did? I don't know who took that. Who was that? Virginia. I wonder if she's having a problem. Let me see. Let me update this and see if it's me. Because sometimes they have a little problem with Poshmark. Okay, well, we'll give it some time. I know something like that will get snatched fast, especially at that price. So we want to be careful. So Virginia, if you're having a problem, just let us know. Everybody tries to help as much as they can. All right. Let me show you this. This is lot 13. What this is a very large decorated, hand decorated. Let me, I want to look on the bottom real quick. Okay. This is a Japanese Famille rose porcelain canister. It was purchased from liquidators in 1989. It has the Japanese symbol on the bottom. It's older than 1899. They had probably got it from the liquidator. So this is probably, 60s, 50s, 40s. It's very old. And it has a lot of design to it. The starting bid is $25. It is, you can tell that it's handmade. It's a huge, huge canister set. It can be used for anything. Now let me measure that. I love it. I love it. There's 2 of them. I'm selling one at a time. Okay, it is 10 1/4 inches tall with the lid. The diameter is 7.5 inches diameter. It's got design everywhere. And it's beautiful. There's no chips. There's no cracks. All the design is there. And it's got every scene is just beautiful. This is a real collector's item. It's a vintage canister set. Only selling one at a time. And has the information on the bottom. So let me take a picture of it and then we'll get right back to you. And you can feel the design. Like everything, every image is outlined and you can feel it's raised. And then it has the white background, but every image is raised above that white canister. This could be a family heirloom. It's that nice. It's very nice porcelain. You can tell when you touch it and when you see it, it's extremely nice porcelain. So let me put that on. I don't know if I took the picture yet or not, did I? I lose track of myself. No, I need to take the picture. Okay. All righty. Yeah, Virginia, please let me know if you're having trouble with that bowl set. And maybe we can give you some pointers. It hasn't happened often, but every once in a while, people have a hard time signing up on Poshmark. So let me know if that's a problem. Okay, let me get this up here. Oh, let me see something here. Okay, this is lot 13. Lucky 13. I'm going to put Japanese. I'm going to try to spell it right. Canister. Large canister. And I'll try to spell that right. They're helping me. So helpful. Oh. . Maybe I'm not getting, I don't know. There, I got it. All right. And it is hand painted. Really nice porcelain. You'll see it when you get it home. You'll see that it's just not an ordinary piece. It's something that you'll want to give to your kids or whoever. All right. We got high bid, Mary M for $40. So we're looking for 42. Are you the king of the typos, Elvis? Sometimes I think it's our equipment just takes on a mind of its own. Oh, we got two Marys in here. So Miriam is at 40. And, oh, no, we got one Mary. Oh, I'm just losing my mind. You guys know how that is. Okay, we're going once. Going once for this beautiful canister. And believe me, you'll have some unpacking to do when I send this to you, because I do not want this to break. I don't want anything to break. But bigger items, you really have to work at it. There you go, 1950. Beautiful. What a nice home. I mentioned ashes the other day and Wade didn't like it. Okay. Let's go twice. So if you're interested, you've got to hurry now. We're going to go Mary M at 40, going twice. Gavel's ready. It would be pretty hard for anybody to beat Elvis Presley's voice and his looks. All right, let's do it. Miriam, congratulations, you got this beautiful, beautiful canister. Congratulations. Let me put it up there for you, but let's check your future. Let's move this over a little bit so you can see me checking your future. There we go. There we go. All right. Ah, success will be yours at home and in business in the next month. So you got a big month coming up in July. Congratulations. Throwing it in. There you go. Ozzy is being a very good boy today. He's not out talking me. He's just playing and living the life. He does have a life of luxury, you know. He gets all new treats. He gets toys. And what he doesn't know is I'm ready to do some heavy duty training with the clicker. I'm going to try it next week. Well, we got a lot of storage units come up. It might be the week after. Wade goes big sometimes, but that's what's fun. Okay, I'm still thinking lot 11. If Virginia doesn't say something to me soon, we might have to rebid those, resell those bowls. I don't like doing that, but if I knew what was going on, then I'd try to help her. But just let us know, Virginia, because we work with you. Ready for some more miniatures? The last of them. Okay. Let me see. Lot 13 was What did I just sell that for? Oh, okay. So we're on lot 14. Okay, these miniatures, I was going to do like the stone. These are precious stones miniatures. These are like wood ducks and birds. And then we have some more hand blown, but they're fruits and candies and vegetables. I was going to do them all separate, but that's too small. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put them all together. And that will be one big miniature lot. And then after that, I'm going to do this vintage cookie thing that I'll show you. Cookie mold. Let me get these all out real quick and we'll go over them. And just in case Virginia doesn't want the bowls anymore, you guys can think about the full set if you do want to try for it again. I just wish she'd let me know what the problem is so we could help her. But anyway, some of these are hand blown, some of them are precious stones. I just love the grapes, they're my favorite. Oh, those are strawberries. I thought they were ladybugs for a minute. Gosh. And I do have my eyes fixed, so maybe it's just me. Maybe it's my brain. All right. Now, this is going to be a wild assortment. Quite a lot of variety. And let's start with the birds. They're made out of like wood and different things like that. There's one. Here's some lovebirds. Here's a pretty duck made out. This is made out of wood. Now this is made out of resin. And then another little wood duck. You've seen our ducks. Wade shows you guys on our videos. Another one made out of natural products. This one's made out of natural products. And another little tiny wood one that goes with the other one. So in that line, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I'll show you the semi-precious stone animals. Debbie, are you after the birds? If I remember right, you are. We got a semi-precious stone turtle. We got a semi-precious stone dog. Then we got another semi-precious stone turtle. A cat. Now, let me see what this is. This looks like a dragon. So that's that set. And there's 2, 4, 5 of those. Now, the hand-blown items are these hand-blown grapes. And here's another hand-blown grape. We got 3 of these. Now, they're apples, I think, with the stem on top, and there's 3 of them. And they all have their leaf and their stem. Or could they be tomatoes? I think they're whatever you want. I'm calling them apples. Then we have, are these like, there's 2 of these. Now, is that, what's that thing I don't eat? Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it. It's something weird that I don't like, and it's kind of purplish. So there's those. Here's a leaf that can be hung. Now we got all these little vegetables, a banana, a pepper, a pear, an orange, and they all have leaves on top of them. Like there's 3 oranges, and then we have 3 strawberries, all little tiny fruits, hand blown. And the last in this unit, eggplant. That's it. I don't like eggplant. I don't know if I like it. I don't like the name, and I don't like the way it looks, so I've never tried it. And then we got hand-blown pieces of candy. So this is a very eclectic combination of things. And I'll count the total amount of pieces. Let me look behind me, make sure I got everything. Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 34 pieces here. And I'll take a picture of them real quick. And what's cool is like all the birds are made more or less natural items. And then you got the semi-precious stone section, and then all the hand-blown glass art section. Oh, I forgot to look over there. I've got a bunch of stuff on that other shelf for you. Okay, let me put this on real quick and we'll go from there. I forgot how many I said there were. Gosh darn it. I'm going to put a large assortment of miniatures. I forgot how many I told you there were. And this will be lot 14. I'm really going to have to invest in that 3 o'clock in the morning brain medicine they advertise. It's supposed to help your memory. But if you're up at 3 in the morning watching it, you might have other issues. Okay. Almost done. All right, let's see who wants all these miniatures. All right, we got Debbie at 42. So we're looking for 44, going once. Oh, I'm glad you're back, JoJo's mom. I hope everything's okay with you. I'm telling you, they need to fix the internet around the world. We need higher speeds, I think. Okay, we got Debbie Hollis at 42. We're looking for 44. Going once. I haven't got to read Debbie's fortune yet. All right, let me see. Is there anyone else in the running here? Pan at 40. Pan, are you still in the running here? Pandera. I like the whole thing. Pandera. All right, let's say going twice. It's time to bid fast and furious if you're interested. We got Debbie Hollis. Yes, you may be burning up, but you have the best governor in the whole world. I love that man. He is so good. $9.95. Oh my gosh. That's a really good bargain for internet. All right, let's sell it. You ready? I tell you what. Nope, I'm not. No, I try not to get into politics, but I like his personality, and I have strong views in politics. And I thought the way he treated his wife when she had cancer was so wonderful. He's a great man, great father, realistic, common sense. All right, let's do it. Sold! Sold to Debbie for $42. Congratulations, Debbie. Now let's see what her fortune says. Stir it up. Let's stir it up. Here it is. All right, for Debbie Hollis. Oh no. It says, for greater returns, avoid being too risky this week. Pay attention. Something's up this week. All right, let me put these in something real quick, so we can keep them nice. Oh, and then I want to show you something kind of different and see what you guys think. It could go either way. I'm going to put them in this dish real quick. I want them to stay very nice. I'll get these to you. Make sure you get your fortune. It's kind of fun. I'm enjoying that. Just adds a little game to what we do. All your little birds and ducks. There we go. And that was 14. Oh, I got to get it on there. I'm sorry. Sorry, Debbie. I'm doing it right now. That was lot 14 for 42. Okay, Debbie, they are up there. It's not the greatest picture, but you know. They're up there. Okay, now, lot 15. Oh, let me see if I'm missing anything. All right, if you guys saw our last unit, you saw this newspaper that's in the protective cover. And look how wide this is. They must have tried to save money after this in the newspapers because they were thinner than this. This is a wider newspaper. And it has, it's the Brooklyn Daily. It's from May 22nd, 1927. Lindbergh at Paris in 33 and a half hours. Slept on way, ran through storm. And it has all the information on his flight. And you can tell the paper has turned a little bit of a darker color. It's very old. It's from 1927. And so I was wondering, would this be something you guys would like to bid on? If it is, I'll start it at $10. And it will be lot 15. Now I can understand if it's not a reprint. This is not a reprint. This is the original paper. You can tell everything about it. It's not a reprint. It was kept nice in this paper, and it has turned a little brownish, but it is not a reprint. And I didn't take it out and open it up either because I don't want to put my hands on it. I want to keep it special. I love stuff like this. And if you know any pilots, or your husband's a pilot, or your son wants to be, what a nice gift this would be. So, Michelle. Oh, I never said hi to you yet, Michelle. I didn't know you were there. Hello, Michelle. So I'm going to take, it's in excellent condition. I'm going to have to send it. If, I'll make sure it doesn't get bent or anything. But I did not take it out and open it up. It looks like it's been kept really nice without being opened up all this time. But let me take a picture of it and we'll go from there. Oh, FDR's here. I didn't know that. You guys are popping up. Okay, just give me a second and I'll get it on there. Okay, we got lot number 15. I'm going to put Brooklyn Daily Eagle newspaper. Okay, I got it ready. All right. I just love this. This is before his son was kidnapped. Yes. I when we found it in the unit, that's one thing I realized right away. It's very nice. I just love stuff like this. It looks like we have FDR at 50 going once. And believe me, I will ship this like it, because I value history like this a lot. And if I had younger kids, I think I don't know, I think I almost wanted to keep it, but I'm not going to. So we got FDR 50 going once. FDR, are you a history buff? I hated history when I was in high school. Now I can't get enough of it. Can't get enough. All right, let's say going twice. Going twice. I think I need to refresh my thingy here. Let's do this. Let's do it. Sold. Sold to FDR for $50. And I think it's one of the highlights of today's auction, to tell you the truth. Congratulations. All right. Now let's see what FDR's fortune says for today. All right. It says, ooh, this coming Friday will be an exciting time for you. Next auction, we need to know what happened. Wouldn't it be fun if something really exciting happened this Friday? And I stuck it in the paperwork for you here. And then something really good happened that you could tell us about. Wonderful. Oh, I got to put it on here. Congratulations. I think you got one of the greatest units of the night. It's not really night, but it will be. Okay. It is up there. I got it up there. Lot number 15. All right. This is a huge and Christmas themed 1992 Hill Design clay cookie mold. I thought it would make a great brownie mold, and then you could cut the squares out, and each brownie would have a different Christmas theme on it. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get. Now we're on lot 16. So I did get a lot of these molds that were individual ones in a unit a year and a half ago. Time's flying. Been a long time. And they just sold like hotcakes. They're made out of this clay type of material. And this one is from 92. And it does say Hill Design. And I think if I was going to use this, I'd want to make a brownie or something. Or you can make a big sugar cookie in it and cut out the squares. Or if you're like my dad, you'd want the whole sugar cookie. He loves his cookies and he gets them. He's 93. He can have whatever he wants. So anyway, it has nice, pretty handles. It could also be, the handles have a heart in them and then a design. Oh, let me. And this is lot 16. We'll start this at $10. They sell for a lot more than that if you look them up. But anyway, that's what we got right now. It's really cool. A big baked pancake. A Christmas pancake. I think they are shortbread or sugar cookie molds. I know the others, they sold rather quickly. They're kind of a collector item. And they have holly and berries at the top. Or you could hang it on the wall. It's kind of unique. Okay, I'm going to set this one back. And I'll bring something else out. And I know what I'm going to bring. I forgot I had it, and I think you guys are going to like it. Okay, this will be lot 16. And I'm going to start these at $15, and you'll know why in a minute. Is everything, are we all on the same track? I'm gonna refresh in my live chat here, just one moment. Yeah, I'm worried about Virginia. I don't know if she knows that I'm going to have to resell that if I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me show you what I've got going here. I even took notes. These are two beautiful, I mean, they are so soft, so shiny, and they're simple looking, but wait till you hear what they are. They're a matching set in perfect condition. They're called Centura by Corningware. They were made between 2010 and 2019. They're discontinued now. They don't make them. And the pattern is called White Coupe. And they are extremely soft. They're from Corningware. They no longer make these. They're a perfect size. There's two exact ones. They're just beautiful. And you know how some ceramic and it's softer than others? I'm telling you, these bowls are soft. They're soft, shiny, and they're so simple. They're elegant. And any dish would look beautiful in these. I love these. Man, I wonder if I should keep them for Ashley. No, no, she's got full cupboards. And now she's got to pick it out herself because she had such full cupboards. But that's what they are. And there is two of them. Two of them. Let me take a picture and we'll go from there. They are from Corningware. So it means they're very well made. They're made out of good stuff. Can you see fresh strawberries or peaches or something in here? Oh my gosh, it'd be beautiful. Anything's going to look good in these. They're simple, but they look so elegant. And oh, Love and Feathers, all you do is you put your, thank you, FDR. You put your bid in. As you can see, like Michelle put 19 in. So now we're looking for 21 because it goes up $2 until you get to 50, and then it goes up 5. And then if you win, at the top of the chat, there's a link to go to Poshmark. It's free to sign up. It takes you right to my closet. And you'll see the lot number 16 if you happen to win this lot. And then you just pay through Poshmark. You get a lot of benefits that way. Your first time is free shipping, which is $7.67. And then you also get a $10 credit when you accept it. So if you need any help, you're in a great group of people that'd be very happy to help you. So you're welcome to bid. And we can help you all the way. Oh, I was taking a picture and I saw that. I didn't want her to leave her hanging. Okay. Or did I already take the picture? That is the question. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm making the listing, and then I'll check and see if you need any more help or anything. Also, just for the people that don't know, if you ever look on my Poshmark site, which you can anytime, always make me an offer, because I want the people that come to my auctions and watch our videos, I do want you to have discounts. I took 2 pictures. That don't matter. Okay, we are on lot 16. I'm putting porcelain bowl set of 2, Corning. What's great about these is they don't make them anymore, so they're kind of unique. I like it when we can find things that are in such good shape, and they're Ozzy. It's getting close to 3 o'clock. He knows that's his out time. Because when he's out, I don't get a lot of work done. I know, but you can wait. You can wait. These people. Ozzy, come over here by me. Come here. Come here. Okay, let's see where we're at on this. We got Michelle at 27. And Pamela's out. Thank you, Pamela, for telling us. Thank you, Erin. No, I don't ship to Canada. I'm so sorry. I'm waiting. You know how I think eBay finally came up at one time. I haven't done eBay in years. With a national shipping thing, and I'm really hoping and waiting for Poshmark to do that also. So we got going once. I think we've got Michelle going twice. Come here, Ozzy. Come here. Michelle going twice. Well, Patsy, I thank you very much. I'm so glad you can make it. Okay, let's. Yes, you have Poshmark Canada, but I don't know why we can't be all one. Wouldn't that be, where my closet would show up there, but I don't think it does. Okay, let's sell this to Michelle. Sold. Lot 16, Michelle, 27. Now we see what the fortune of the day for Michelle is. It is. Don't worry about the stock market. Invested family. Hopefully nobody has anything in the stock market right now, because so I am going to put this in between the bowls, but when I wrap it up, I'll make sure you get it. And I bet you do already invest in family, don't you? I think we got family-orientated people here. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, you come over to visit. See, now isn't that better? Yeah, just sit over here for an hour. You'll be fine. Just like Wade tells me all the time. You're fine. Well, I might not be fine. No, you're fine. All right. Who doesn't like a little Fenton? Who doesn't like Fenton? You know, they do all their own hand painting, and they sign it like this says hand painting, and I can't read. I think it says Tabitha Smith, and it is hand painted. It has the original sticker on it. It says Fenton hand painted for in USA. It is beautiful. Beautiful. It's got the ruffled top. It's a pretty little vase. And they were selling it a few years ago for $79 to $80. So this is a beautiful brand new vase with stickers, and it's in perfect condition. Perfect condition. I'm going to start it off at $10. And none of the painting on the flowers, I've looked it over. There's nothing missing. It's not. There's no scratches. There's no paint missing. It's beautiful. I think that might be cherry blossoms. Oh, I love cherry blossoms. I love looking at the painting on here, the highlighting and everything. I used to have a craft store, and we taught toll painting. And this is beautiful. You know, anybody that works at Fenton and is a painter there, you know they do a wonderful job. And there's one of the stickers. There's the other, the signatures on the bottom. It's a beautiful piece. So let me take a picture of it. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'll put pink Fenton vase. That's what I'll put for lot 16. Am I right? I better check. I think I might have skipped something. Oh, yeah. Lot 16 was the bowls. So we're on lot 17. Okay, I'm going to measure that for you real quick. Okay, it is 5 3/4 inches tall. It's not thin. It's not a fragile piece. It's a very nice, sturdy piece. Okay, we got Charlene at 30. So we're looking for 32. grab a drink real quick. You know, Sherry, I haven't looked into it, but I need to. There's companies in the USA that you can have your stuff sent to. I don't know all the particulars. I don't know how it works or how that would be cheaper, or maybe they get a cheaper price to send it to you than we would on our own. But I'm going to look into that and this week, because there might be something to work out someday. Yeah, reshippers. Okay, we got Charlene at 30. We're looking for 32. Leanne is out. Let's say going once. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. I'm back. Going twice. Now I got a surprise for somebody. Let's sell it. Charlene! Congratulations, you get the gavel, Charlene. It's sold. Congratulations. For $30. Lot 17. Now let's make your day something great, right? Okay. Oh, wow. Don't forget to do good deeds as you accumulate wealth. So there's wealth in your future. I'm going to put it right in the base. Congratulations. And that was for $30. Let me get it up here. And then I got a surprise for somebody. I hope they're as happy as I was when I went out and saw it sitting there. Oh, what did I do wrong? I did it. What is the problem here? Okay, all right. I have to start over. No problem. No problem. I can speed. Well, I'll try. Benton, base. Gonna hand painted. I just love Poshmark because it allows us to do this. I can just list and we can have our auction, and it just works out great that way. And that was for 30. And if anything happens in the shipping, it's so much easier to take care of it this way than through the post office. I don't know if you've tried that before. I had. And it's not fun. And it's always a waiting game. Okay. Let me look here. Lot number 10, the small pottery assortment. Remember how you had 3 plates and only 2 cups? You now have your 3rd cup. It was sitting out there and I found it. So you will actually have the 3 plates and the 3 cups. Isn't that great? I love that. Okay, we have some vintage metal candle holders, and they are going to be lot 18. We're going to start them at $8, but they are real metal. I did clean out the and they have a little bit of tarnish on them, but their design is a dragon. A dragon is wrapped around this candle holder, a dragon theme, and every time I look at it, it shows something different. So anybody that you know that's into dragons would love these vintage 3D type of design candle holders. They're for taper candles. Or you could put a little bit wider pillar on there, I think, if you want, but I would use them for the taper candles. And let me get as close as I can to show you all the dragon design. And they match. There's 2 of them. Is everything okay? Yeah, these are old. They're very old. I like them. But there's a lot of people that collect dragon stuff. And if you know someone or you're one of them, this vintage pair of candle holders would be nice. And I'm starting them at $8. Is there something I'm missing something, aren't they? Oh, it's an eBay problem. Okay. Yeah, I just don't I worked with eBay. I helped wait on it, but when I found Poshmark, it just worked for me so much better. It's just oh, we got Aaron at 8, so let me take a picture of these. Alrighty. You know, that set, lot 11, that set of the 4 bowls, they're up there for $85. And if one of you wants that full set of Pyrex bowls for $85, you're welcome to go right on there and purchase them. I think Virginia left. She hasn't. Haven't been able to speak. See anything from her. And I'd hate if someone really wanted them. I'd hate them to not be sold. So lot 11 is on there. The complete set of Pyrex bowls, the 4 different colors, for $85. That's a really good buy. And I will get this up real quick. And we're talking about lot 18. Metal dragon candle holders. And they're vintage. Oh, I should measure them for you. Just give me a moment. Okay. They are 4 inches tall. And the bottom is 4 3/4 inches wide. All right. All right. They're made out of a heavy metal. I'm not sure what kind, but they're kind of tarnished. So I think they're silver plated. But you know, I don't like to say anything unless I'm 100% sure, because I don't want to mislead anybody ever. But to me, I can see a little tarnish on them, so I'm thinking they're maybe silver plated. They're super nice. You know, it has to be somebody that likes dragons, and a lot of people do. Fantasy. Fantasy is good. I watch a lot of fantasy shows. All right. Debbie got the bulls. Yay, Debbie. Congratulations. I love that. Okay. That worked out really good, Debbie. Thank you. Now, we are at where? Lot 18, Dragon Candlesticks, Aaron. Sold. Sold. Lot 18 to Aaron for $8. You will love them, Aaron. So you like fantasy too, right? Okay. I have something that I think is special. But, you know, that's me. Oh, let me finish Aaron's order. I get carried away. I forget what I was working on, and I want to go to the next thing. That's not doing a good job. There we go. Let me see if everything's okay. It is up there, Aaron. It's there. Okay. This is a teapot, and it is a Staffordshire, England teapot. It is from the 30s, and it has the design is the old mill scene. And they make, when I looked this up, they make pitchers, water pitchers, and different pieces out of this old design. It's a very old teapot. Now, the lid, the spout, the handle, and the bottom is a floral design, and it's in purples, blues, and yellows. But each side of the teapot is that old mill design that was very collectible. It's very collectible. It was very prominent in the 30s in England. So, and on the bottom, it is numbered, and it has all the information. It's numbered 1574R. This is it's a usable teapot, but you know what? I think if I own this teapot, I would want to keep it. I wouldn't use it. I would keep it as a collector's item. There's not a lot of the old mill ones left. There's some other, they have other scenes too, a couple others that I saw. But I only saw one other old mill one. But, you know, maybe I didn't look everywhere, but I did try to find it. And they are numbered. And we're going to start this at $10. In a posh house? What is that? What is that, JoJo's mom? What's a posh house back then? I don't know. And this is going to be lot 19 if anybody would like this little teapot. I have something that we got out of the last unit. And you guys know how we had all those silver-plated coffee pots and teapots and sugar bowls and everything that came out of those 4 units from Independence. Well, this last unit, I'll take a picture of this, but let me tell you this real quick. The last unit, that has nothing to do with that antique unit, had all antiques in it too, the furniture and everything. Oh, an old wagon that was just out of this world. Anyway, I looked at, it's a Reed and Barton set. It's a 5-piece set. And I looked at all the prices for that unique, the unique pattern, because it has little pumpkins on the lid, a little metal pumpkin on the handles. And the middle ground on that for a 3-piece set was $199. Now, I'm thinking about putting the whole 5 pieces, and it's a lot thicker than any of the other silver plated that we've had, and it's in perfect condition. I'm going to show it to you after this, and I would start the bid at $60. But if I'll show it to you, if there's interest, fine. If there's not, that's okay too. But it's in excellent condition. It's real thick. That's what I was amazed at, because we had boxes and boxes of silver plate in that other unit, but none of them. This is like 2 or 3 times thicker, and it's in perfect condition, and it has 5 pieces. So anyway, after this, I will show that to you. Let me take a picture of this. That wagon is so special. I wanted Wade to keep it and put it in his yard, but he said, you know, like he said, the weather would probably ruin it. Okay, let me take a picture of this, and then we'll go on from there. Okay, I will get it up there. To me, this is just anything that can last from the 30s and the 20s. It's so special. And it is hand painted. Did I say that? It is hand painted. And anyway, you can tell it's hand painted. So I'll go get this done real quick. Okay, we're on lot 19. Yes. And I'm going to put whoever gets this, I'm going to put the information in the teapot for you, everything that I found out about it. And then you can even look it up more if you want to. I'm putting Old Mill teapot from England. For some reason, I'm drawn to everything from England. I just really like it. Maybe it's because they have the special castles. I think Scotland does too. I think there's castles everywhere, I think. You just got to find them. But I know England and Scotland have really great castles. All right, where are we at on this one? All right, we have Charlene at 32. So going once, and we're looking for 34 for this, to me, a special old, I was going to call her an old lady teapot because she's old and been around since the 30s. And I just imagine teapots being cheese. So anyway, there's a little nonsense for you. Hello, Buying Space. That's the first time I've seen you in the chat. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate the people that come and spend their time with me. I also wonder why in the world they're doing it, but I love it and I do appreciate it. All right. We're going twice for Charlene, 32. We're looking for 34 if anyone wants to jump in. Let me see, is everybody else out? Oh, Anna, I don't know if Anna's out. I can't see if she's out. I don't want to cut anybody off because the internets are so weird. All right, we went twice. I think we should sell this to Charlene for 32. Charlene, congratulations. You get the gavel for the beautiful teapot. And now I'm going to read your fortune. It's a new business I think I'll start, reading fortunes. I'll have to eat a lot of cookies though, wouldn't I? All right. Ooh, a new relationship is about to blossom. You will be blessed. All right, Charlene. We definitely want the scoop on that when it happens. You cannot leave that out. Congratulations. Let me get this up there for you. Boy, you guys got a lot of stuff to tell us about according to these little fortune cards. I'm not going to read one for myself because I don't want to have to give up the scoop. Oh, that's not fair, is it? I'll read mine at the very end. Okay, it is up there, lot 19. It is up there, Charlene. I'll get this to you very safely. Oh, what am I going to do now? Oh, yes. I forgot. I say something and then I forget. I was going to show you that that set. Okay. It has the big teapot. And see what I mean by this comes off. There's a hole that it fits in there if you want it off, and then you would put a screw on it. But it has the pumpkin flower and the pumpkin and the leaves, and it just needs a bolt. I might be able to find one. And then it's thick. It's thick and heavy, and the bolt's in the bottom. So we don't even need to find one. I will put that on before I send it. And it has all this great design. Now, this is the big one. I want to set it here. And I want to show you all 5 pieces. And I'm going to start this as 60. If no one's interested, that's perfectly fine. But somebody might be. Because this is a beautiful set. And I have information on it too. Now, this one's a little shorter. So I'm thinking this is coffee. And I'm thinking this one must be tea. And it's exactly like this one. And it's heavy, and it's thick. It's way thicker than all the others that we had. It's weird. And then you've seen the cute little legs. Cute legs. So let me set these aside. There's 5 pieces. And they're heavy duty. I'm wondering where I put the information. Right here, I got it. And it has a bowl. This is not a sugar bowl, it's just a bowl. All the same design, same thickness. It's the exact same thing. It's from Reed and Barton. It's silver plate, and it's called Winthrop, and it's from 1795. And it's in very good condition. It's heavy. I looked it up. There's a few of them in other patterns, and I found 2 of them in this pattern. They didn't have as many pieces, and one went for $3.50 and one went for $1.99. So let me show you the rest. The cutest sugar dish. My little work area is getting very crowded right now. The cutest little sugar dish. Little is not the word for it. It's big. And it is, everything is exact. It's all the same set. And there's 5 pieces. They all have the little pumpkin on top. They're called Winthrop. And here is the creamer. And I'm telling you, the legs are just so cute on all of them too. And the little belly, I call that the belly. God, I'm making them human. They're not human, but they're beautiful. And there's 5 pieces. See, here's the bowl. And they're Reed and Barton, and they're made out of they're heavy silver plated. They're not light. So I was going to start these at 60. And let me see if anyone's interested in these. Oh, that's a biscuit bowl, she said. So you have little biscuits with your tea or coffee and your sugar. Oh, that makes such sense. So you get the 5 pieces. They're heavy duty. Everything's here. They all match perfectly. They show a little tarnish. You could either leave that on or take it off. Some people prefer it. Some people do not. I'm not sure which way I go on that. But that is interesting. Yeah. When I watch those shows from England, they do have little biscuits that go with their tea. All right. Let me know now. Oh, we got a 60. So I'm going to take a picture. We got Melinda looking at this. I'm telling you, this set from Reed and Barton, which is a nice company, and there's tarnish but no scratches. It is old, and you can tell that it's old, but it's been so well taken care of, and I'm repeating myself, but I was amazed at how much thicker this set was than any of the others that we ever had. And I just couldn't believe it. I said it in the video too. It shocked me. So I'm going to take a picture of this. You guys can kind of get a closer look, and then I'll be right back. Is everything okay with Deb? Well, I thought biscuits are cookies, but in England they call them cookies biscuits. That's kind of where I was on that too. But maybe there's a special kind that I don't know about. Okay, I'm going to move a couple of these pieces so I can work on my computer and make the listing. And then I'll leave those in front. There's no dents, no nothing wrong with these. And they are, I just love I don't know which part I like best, but I think I love the lids and I love the feet, the little legs. So let me put this up and then I'll be right with you. I can't wait to see the other units tomorrow because as I look through them, I always think, oh, so-and-so will love this, so-and-so will love that. I actually do think that way now every time I see them. Okay, this is going to be lot 20. And I will send the little note I made on all the information to whoever gets this. I'll put it in one of the pots. And that way you have something to go by. Because this is a very old Reed and Barton pattern. I'm going to put 5-piece tea set, Reed and Barton. I can't wait to you guys, especially if you've bought some of the other. It's going to be interesting what you think. I didn't know they come in different thicknesses. I do love tea. In fact, I could use some right now, I'll tell you. All right, let's see where we're at on this. We got Melinda Halton. At 85, so we're looking for 90, and we'll say we're going once. Anybody that loves their tea and coffee and likes pretty things, I think it'd even be just beautiful displayed in a china cabinet. Excuse me, I'm going to have to take another drink. If you were thinking about one before, this is the one to get because just from my experience in all our units, and believe me, those 4 units from Independence, all those antiques, they had a lot of silver in there. None of it was this thick. So we're going once to Melinda at 85. So we're looking for 90. I think it'd make a fantastic Christmas gift because it has 5 pieces. I didn't find any other that had that many pieces. They only had 3. Okay. We're going to say twice. I think I did say twice, didn't I? Yes, that's what it is. Quadruple plates silver. It feels that like it's 2 times thicker. Now I know, you learn something every day doing units. Every unit, there's something that's different. All right, We're going to sell it. Are you ready? All right, let's sell it. Make sure I'm not sold. Sold to Melinda for $85. Congratulations, you got a really good deal on this. And I'm glad because I think you'll love it. And I'm going to put the paper of information in there. And I'm going to give you the gavel, lucky gavel. And now we are going to see what your fortune says. All right. Melinda, here it is. An unexpected event will soon bring you fortune. Oh my gosh, that is wonderful. Congratulations, and I can't wait to see what happens. There you go. All right, let me put this one on here real quick. And let me see what I got left. Must have something. I don't think you guys have bought me out yet. All right, it is up there. It is up there. Give me a second here. Carefully put it away. Okay, you remember I said that I had two of those Oriental. I said I had two of the Oriental canisters, the big ones. I do have one more. Maybe I should. Oh, Yumi's here. Hello, Yumi. I'm glad you could make it. I am going to sell the other one. I had two of them, so I'm going to sell this one. Now, for the people that weren't here before, let me read what it is. Okay, these are hand painted. They're Japanese Family Rose porcelain canisters. This is just like the other one. And they were purchased from a Somerset Estate liquidator on February 26, 1989. They're a lot older than that. They have the Japanese mark on the bottom. They all, this is all the color and design is raised. The white is the shiny porcelain pot. Everything else is raised. It's called the canister. It's very huge. I'm going to start it at $20 and let me measure it. It's exactly like the last one I sold. Exactly. This is 10 1/4 inches tall at the top of the lid. They're exactly alike. This one and the other one they're exactly alike. It's hand painted, so there might be a little different shade of, it'd be the same shade, but maybe darker, lighter on some of the painting, but because they're hand painted. But everything else is exactly the same. There's no chips, no cracks. They're huge. They're called canisters, and they're very old. So I'm going to take a picture of this one, and then I'll be back to you. This is lot. Let me see if I got my lots right here. This is lot 21. I loved these when I saw them, and I didn't want to sell them together because I can't ship them together. And so I thought this way, either the same person can get it or someone different. Two people gets to have one. I think they're like a treasure. And the pictures on them are beautiful. And it's different all the way around. But the two are the same. And then the lid is beautiful. I love it. And you can just tell it's made out of really nice porcelain. No chips. Okay. I'm hoping this one at least goes as high as the other one. I think we sold the other one at 40 because they are so nice. And all the painting is raised, and then the white background is the jar, and then the artwork's raised on top of it. Yeah, there's two of them. They were exactly alike. If you watched our last video, you'd see them in there. But let me take a picture of it. Melinda, did you think I was selling your item twice? I wouldn't do that. No, I'd never. I think they are rare. All the information's on the bottom of them, and I've never seen anything like them. I didn't know they're huge canisters, and they're just beautiful. Okay, let me do the thing, and then we'll do our thing, right? And this one will be lot 21. I'm going to put Japanese canister. Hand painted. Please do not check the spelling. It's getting worse as the day goes on. Yeah, I think these two pieces are like, they'd be pieces that you'd want to keep and pass down. They're just really unique. All righty. I'm ready. Are you? Let me see what we got here. Uh-oh, just a moment. My mom called. Hi, Mom. Well, I'm still working on my auction, but I'll give you a call right after. Say hi to everybody. All right, Mom. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye, Mom. Okay, we got Cynthia at 40. Cynthia at, she forgot today was auction day. Okay, is everybody else out, or are we just, oh, I don't know if Yumi's out yet. Thank you guys. My mother, well, we know how we feel about our mothers, right? There are mothers. That's all you can say. All right. Going once. And let's say going twice. So it's time to bid fast and furious if you're interested. Shall we? Shall we? Let me see. I got to look back in and see here. Okay. Yeah, I'm right. All right. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. Congratulations, Cynthia. Congratulations. It is lot 21 for $40. Now let me see what your future holds, and then I'll put it on. All right, what does Cynthia's future hold? You ready? Oh, be persistent in pursuing the goals in your life. And I'm going to stick it in your jar. There you go. Sold. Let me put it up here for you. All righty. We did it. It's there. Just about. There we go. There we go. It's there. You will love this when you see it. There's a few things that are always prettier in person, and this is one of them. Well, we are getting close to the end here. I have this vintage bowl, candy bowl. And I have a couple things here. All right. All right. This is a vintage heavy. It's got the raised scalloped design. It's got gold trim here, gold trim on the bottom, and it's got speckly gold on the top. And it is heavy duty, beautiful. Got a pedestal, and it's all the same design. The pedestal has the raised scallop edge, the middle, the top, and the lid has the scallop design. It's beautiful. This is lot 22. And it's very heavy. It's not lightweight. Let me measure it for you. Starting bid, $10. And it is just about 7 1/4 inches tall and 7 inches in diameter. And we'll start the starting bid at $10. Oh, wow. It's just like your grandmother's? That is so cool. You know, grandmothers, you just remember their house and their things and everything about it. You know, I do too. It's beautiful. I love the clear glass, the simple gold rim on the bottom, gold rim here, and then it has the speckled gold on the top. So I'm going to take a picture of this, and then we'll see where we're at then. And it's heavy duty. There's nothing flimsy about this piece. And the line fits perfectly all the way down. You could follow every one of these scalloped edges. They line up perfectly. Makes me think that I need a special candy bowl for my kids, but what I'm doing for my grandkids is I have a really old jar, a great big one, and every coin any of us find, they run in and fill their jar up, and they just love it. They're watching their coins grow, and I know that a jar half that size my dad filled up for me, and it had about $900 in it. So this one's double the size, and then I'm going to have them fill it up, and then I'll put it in some type of savings for them equally and start another one. But I guess I should have a candy dish too. I'll have to look at that. All right, let me make this one, and I'll be right with you. I'm going to put crystal. This is lot 22. Crystal gold trim candy dish. Okay. All right. All right, it looks like we have Evelyn at 24. So we're looking for 26. Let's say going once. Real quick, I'm going to see what else I've got for you here. Oh, I have kind of a unique face. We'll do that next. I have an old jug too, a very old jug that's kind of cool. Okay, going once. We've got Leanne at 26, so we're looking for 28. Oh, you mean the bowls that have the color worn off of them, so I'm calling them tie-dye bowls. They're not really tie-dye bowls. I'm just naming them that because they look tie-dyed. They're Pyrex bowls where some of the color had worn off, and I didn't know if you guys would be interested. So we got Leanne, and I haven't got them cleaned up either. They really need to be cleaned up. We got Leanne at 26, so we're looking for 28 going once. Evelyn's out. Why don't I do the tie-dye bowls next Tuesday so I have time to, I just don't want to show something I haven't got cleaned up like that. What fun is sugar-free candy? I know that's the kind I'm supposed to eat, but it's just not fun. All right, we got Leanne at 26 going twice. Erin, I promise you I will have them all cleaned up and I will do them first on our next auction. Next Tuesday. Okay. I think we're going to sell this. I think we're going to sell it to Leanne for 26. Unless someone jumps in the next few minutes. All right, you ready? This is such a cool bowl. You ready? Yumi, you also don't know that Wade has to cancel his auction tomorrow because he bought 4 units that we're going to go get tomorrow. So his auction will be on Thursday, and you can bet we're bound to have some good things in 4 units. So you won't miss out. There's always going to be more. We'll never run out. All right, let's sold to Leanne for 26. Congratulations, Leanne. You got it's a beautiful candy dish. Now, let's find out Leanne's fortune of the day. All right, I got one in my hands. What is Leanne say? Oh my gosh. Leanne, you will be traveling and coming into a fortune. Yes. And remember where you got it. No, that's like somebody giving you a lottery ticket, and if you win, remember where you got it, you know. No. Congratulations. Okay, let me see how much she paid for these. 26. All right. Now I'm going to show the old jug because it just might be something Yumi wants. I don't know. She buys a lot of things like that, and I don't want her to feel like she's missing out. So let me see here. What have I got left? I've got that. I do have a metal tray. Okay, it is up there, Leanne. You know, my middle name's Lynn. My sister's is Lee, and my mother's is Ann. So all my things on anything on the internet is Lynn Leanne, and your name reminds me of that. Congratulations. Oh, I got a vase. I'm going to do the vase, and then I'm going to do the old pottery jug. And then we're going to say that that's the end till next week. And it's really flown by. Look at this glass art vase. It's blue, kind of a yellow and a green. And each color has white and different shades mixed into it. It's from HD Designs. It's called Natural Home Class. And it's tall. Let me measure it. This will be lot 23. And it is 9 3/4 inches tall and 4 inches in diameter. And it's heavy. It's not light. Well, let me say something. It's in the medium range, heading towards the heavy, but not all the way heavy, because we've had heavier. But it is thick, and it is solid, and it is tall. Let me see what we're doing here. I agree on the stock thing, but how do you choose the stocks nowadays? I mean, I guess it would have to be something in the green world. I don't know. It's darker here and lighter up here. Okay. We will start this at $10 if no one is dying to have this vase. Then I'm going to go get that jug. Ozzy, come here. Come over here by me. Come here. All right, let's put this back. I can put this on Poshmark. That's not a problem. And let's get at something old, an old jug. Well, I said that jug would be the last thing, but I think I'm going to show this bowl too. It's from Italy. We'll do it next. Beautiful. In good shape. All right. I didn't get to clean this off because I'm going past what I had planned on, but let me do that real quick. Nothing like being unprepared. But I want you to get the full look of it. It's dusty on top. Because I love stuff like this. I love old pottery. I'd love to have a big house again, except you have to keep it clean and everything. And I don't have time for what. And just fill it up with nothing but antiques and old things. I love this pot. I think she's going to like it, or somebody will like it. All right, now I got it dusted off. I'm happy. This is a very old, you can tell it's handmade, jug. sturdy on the bottom. You can tell this is a handmade jug. You can tell by the way the handle is and the pottery. And it did come out of that last antique unit. Not the 4, the last one. And this will be lot number 23, and we can start it at $10. Wow, it'd be expensive to build. My middle son, Landon's in he does roofs and windows and construction and stuff. Everything's gone up so much that he, you know, it's just rough on everybody now. So let me take a picture of this. And just give me a moment. It has no smell. There's no smell to it. It looks clean on the inside, but I don't know if you guys could see that. See? It's very sturdy, and it feels thick all over. It doesn't feel flimsy at all. The handle's real sturdy. Okay, let me do this. The next thing I'm going to show you, and it will be the last, is that a really nice vintage large bowl from Italy. This is lot 23. Ozzy, come here. Come here. Come here. Want a bite? Come here. I know what time it is. There's no marks on here. And I think you could easily get a cork that size. It's thick, clay-like, or no, it's not. It's real sturdy. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put it's kind of a cream colored handmade jug. And to tell you the truth, when Wade brought it in, Ozzy, please, I did think of Yumi. I did. I'll measure. Did I measure it? I'm not sure if I measured it. Okay, we're ready. All right, we got Yumi at 10. I think we should go once. Actually, he's not singing, he's complaining. He knows that I usually stop and let him out for a few hours at 3 o'clock. Going twice. Sold to Yumi for $10. Congratulations, Yumi. I hope you love it. Now we get to find out what Yumi's fortune is today. Oh, what is this gonna say? All right, Yumi, the coming month shall bring you much happiness. So there's a couple of you that's going to have a great July. Have you noticed that? And I'm not going to stick it in here because I'm not sure you'll get it out. So I'm going to put it underneath the jug. And when I wrap your jug up, I'll stick your little fortune in there. Yes, a couple of you are going to have a good month next month. They say next month on. Come here, Oz. Come here. Why does that keep changing? I'm not sure. All right, the last item of the night. We're going to visit Italy. Okay. It's a huge bowl, and I can't read what all it says. It says made in Italy, but it has all this other writing here, and I'm not sure what it is. So if you guys can make that out. And it's just a big, large bowl, and it's white. It's made out of, it just feels stronger than ceramic. So I'm not sure. It does have it has a scuff here. And I thought I saw another one. And a tiny one here that looks like it just didn't get glaze on it. But anyway, it is an old bowl. It is from Italy. And if you guys can make out the rest of the information, stoneware, yeah. So let's start this at, it's going to be hard. Let's start it at $10. How's that sound? It's got the little foot on the bottom here. It's got the big where you can hold on to it here. It is 12 inches diameter and 4 3/4 inches tall. All right, let's see if we got anybody on this. Ozzy and his bath is a sore subject. He's still taking his bath in his water dish and uses his bathtub to tear up his toys and run over there and throw them in his bathtub. Yeah. We know that parrots tear up toys, but he tears them up, throws them in the bathtub, soaks them, and then carries them up to his little bed to build the nest. So, yeah. We got Yumi at 10. This would be a great mixing bowl for something, and it's kind of cool because, you picture it in those Italian movies. They have these big old Italian bowls. But, you've seen them. All right, I am going to take a picture of this. I think you could use it for a lot of things. Yeah, Ozzy is definitely a boy. I am going to start taking fun pictures of him building his nest and doing all his stuff and putting it on there for you guys to see. I just got to get to it. Let me take a drink real quick. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this and put it on, and then we'll go from there. I have a very dry throat today. Okay, let me put this on. I haven't got it on yet, and then we'll go from there. And we're talking about lot 24. Oh, I got a lot of packaging to do tonight. If we're doing those storage units tomorrow, because I cannot stand to have you guys not get your orders as quick as possible. And I think this must be ironstone. I think you guys are right on that. Okay. All right. We got it going once. We got it going once. Yumi at $10. Going twice. Let's sell it. Yumi! Yumi for $10 sold. You got your big bowl, and believe me, you're going to have to do some unpacking with this one. It's another one of those big ones. All right, let's give Yumi her fortune. All right, Yumi, let's draw a good one. All right, you will be extremely successful in business. I kind of think you already are, probably, aren't you? Put it in your bowl. And now I'll read mine, and then we'll say goodbye. Oh, you will be fortunate in opportunities presented to you. Maybe that means the next units. Maybe I'll have some great things you guys will want. I don't want just things you want. I want things you love. That's what I want. Okay. It's up there, Yumi. Let me check, make sure while I say, yes, it's up there. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. You make my day when you show up here and we have so much fun together, and we got new people now. I love that. I hope everybody's had a wonderful Father's Day and a weekend, and you have a great week, and we'll do this again next Tuesday. How's that sound? Remember, if you anybody's new, you're welcome to go to my Poshmark and always make me an offer. All right. I'm going to have to say goodbye. I hate this part. It's like when we used to have our landlines and I was a teenager and always talking on the phone. And I hate being the first one to hang up, but I have to. All right. Goodbye.